have not subbed yet, please do so. Or if you haven't followed yet, please do so. Alex is a dear friend and a mod for my channel, so I do want to get him shouted out. We also have Mage. If you have not given a follow to Lord Mage, we would desperately appreciate that. Please, please, please do pop a follow over to them. They have been streaming a bit more. So we want to give everyone a chance to succeed in the streaming world. And finally, though it has been a bit, I believe. Always, Mage, always. If you haven't popped the follow to Death by Ravens, please do so as well. They have been doing Final Fantasy XIV. They're a raider in that scene. And the scene that we're going to be doing.
Oh,
today.
wow.
And they are a good friend of the channel as well. Why am I getting shouted at in my own? Appreciate any and all subscriptions, but please. Also, we need to give a shout out to Lucy. Lucy is also a reader in the Final Fantasy XIV scene, so please, if you have not dropped a follow there yet, please do so. And it's lyrical new for Lucy. Alrighty, so a quick... I can't talk today. It's been a day. I'm sorry, guys. So a quick um, catch up on my mom. She is probably not coming home until after this week. So I might be able to stream a bit more this week, but um, she is not doing super. She's doing better, but she's not doing super well yet. So we do not have an exact time frame of when she is coming home right now. That's okay. You're good, Mage. Do it when you can. We're here to support you. And heck, who knows? Maybe the next time you hop in to stream, you'll have a bunch of new followers, so it'll make it go by that much faster. We can only hope, right? But yeah, so the big thing that I want to bring up is that it's gonna be a hit or miss daily on whether or not yes. It's gonna be a hit or miss daily on whether or not I can stream. Today I can, I might be able to tomorrow depending on how things go, but I really appreciate everybody's patience with me right now with my inconsistent schedule. I want to get back to a consistent one, I really do, but family first. We all know that, and I'm gonna help my mom as much as I can. So I just wanted to put that out there for you. I didn't want to destroy the mood before we got into Final Fantasy, but I wanted to bring that up. So you guys know that I won't know until last minute if things needed to change. My schedule needs to be augmented, so I wanted to let everybody know. I loves you all, and she says thank you for all your support as well, so, and all your prayers and best wishes. Alright, so are we done with this dour mood that we have right now? Are we ready to get into this? That too, background. Alright, I'm gonna hop into channel. Thank you, Alex. Why didn't that work? Not the keyboard, right? Alright, let's mute this and then let's hop into this. Oh, whoa. There we go. Like 4 different musics tuned in at the same time. That was insane. Okay. Back at it. Alright. The issues, right? The issues. We have our lovely bun breaker. She is back. And I got the stuff done so that I can do the next portion of this quest. Because I want to get this done before I hop back into MSQ, because there's some stuff that happens if you have stuff in Shadowbringers done that I want to see happen before I go back into MSQ. So, seeing the lot of you together like that, it reminds me of the old days. Arthur and the rest. Drinking and bickering and laughing drove each other half mad at times, but there was never any question of who'd be there when times got tough. Wait, what? I wasn't saying creepy face! And no, I don't want that. That was creepy as heck. Ah! Aww. Oh, Mage, have you not seen that clip? Uh-oh. Do I have to show a thing? Do I have to pull that up on stream?
Mage. Mage, you need to see this. You need to see this. Am I gonna regret this? Probably, but it is awesome. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do. I'm doing this one just because it's easier. Oh, it's not gonna play it big, or is it? Let's not do that one. I'm gonna do YouTube. It might be easier. Ah, blinding! I told it to go dark, and I hate it when it doesn't do what I want it to do. Told it to stay dark, and it decided to be white again. I hate it. Device dark. Thank you. Because at least this way I can pull it up big. That's the first time. Oh, you don't really see it on that one. I need to fix that. If you were there for it, you could still see the eyes and teeth, but it's not as good a view. Because you only see it from the side. But yeah, his face disappeared. It has to be a glitch. I have no idea. Oh, shit. This is a little loud. Oh, no, it's not that bad. I skipped over it. But yeah, no, it was a glitch. It had to be. I just don't know if that's like a known glitch. Because I haven't heard of anybody else having that issue. Where that dude's face just disappeared. Another would-be survivor of the 13th? A young man. He was plucked from the jaws of death by Elizabeth, and last I knew, had gone to the source to serve as his herald. We spoke once after the destruction of our world. If the others could be saved, we thought we yet had parts to play. Right? It is laughable. I see an Alex. What he's up to now that Elizabeth is gone, though? I have no idea. Has he found himself a new role as I have? Or does he feel as adrift as we were back then? If you encounter him in the source, I ask that you help him find a way forward, just as you have helped all of us here. I have. Time to go to the Rising Stones. I feel like I want to change her hairstyle, but I don't know what to. But I also kind of like this hairstyle for her. I'm gonna turn this down just a smidge. Yeah, I've been trying to post more and more clips on YouTube lately, as well as on Twitch and other services. I need to get my social one working. My social command. Well met, Lane. What brings you here today? There's somebody that you know on the first that you might want to go see? Eorzea did apprise me of your travels in the first. And what what became of Elidibus at long last? But I was not aware that you were working with Silva. I consider her a comrade of sorts, though our time together was short. Looking upon the twisted remains of the world you tried to save creates a bond that few can understand. At that time, we spoke of what we could hope to achieve with our newfound immortality, and of our regrets. Though I then believed what had happened to be the natural result of my age and inexperience, I now think this was merely the least painful explanation I could offer myself. Silva is right. We ought to have sought each other out before it was too late. I would not make the same mistake again. With the warring triad gone, I am indeed in need of a new purpose, but to seek it alone is folly. I should like to speak with Silva, assuming such a thing is possible. As I mentioned, she understands how I feel more than any other. There may be a way. I know of something of a way. You speak of the spirit vessel, correct? The means by which the Scions return to the source. If I understand the principles at work correctly, then it was a near miracle that you succeeded in bringing them back without killing them. If Elidibus is to be believed, however, my current state makes me something of an exception in matters of life and death. In which case there is naught to be lost from making an attempt. Please, say you'll help. Do you even have to ask? We need an expert in spirit vessels. Hey, Graha! No, hey, Eorzea. Pray forgive the delay. Thou didst seek my counsel? Yeah, Unukalhai here needs to get back home. Or, well, over to the first. Aye, the gifts granted young Unukalhai by Heidelin and the Asians may prove a boon in easing the transition. However, I know not to what extent, nor what might befall thy spirit should it be lost betwixt worlds. Nevertheless, I know that this is my path forward. Please, Eorzea. Very well. If thou believest that thou shalt find new purpose in the first, I will do all in my power to see thee safely there. We shall be but a few moments. Mayhap a worthy tome might keep thee occupied whilst I perform the necessary magics. And a few other things. Decent spot. I like that. This is a decent spot. Let's go here. 'Tis done. Pray God his vessel well. Unu Kalhai is as I and the other Scions were on the first, a soul with form, yet no true body. Thus 'twas a simple matter to transfer him to the vessel, using the self-same process as before. To withdraw his essence once across the rift ought to prove similarly straightforward. However, I fear that such an existence cannot sustain itself indefinitely. Look to the Asians' example. Their persistent use of flesh and body vessels surely hath cause. Be it danger akin to that which would have befallen us had we not returned to the source, I know not. But the time may come when the boy requireth a fully corporeal form. Should this come to pass, I trust that thou shalt come to his aid. For the moment, however, thou needest only convey the spirit vessel to Becklug. Farewell, both of thee. I can't read today. Hey, Ariane, I know you're busy at the moment. Sorry, I'm messaging somebody about family things. Sorry guys if I get distracted periodically. That was the wrong direction. Brain! Back again? Are you? I'm flattered that you've grown so fond of Nolvrant. Or I would be, but you have that expression you lot always wear when you're about to ask me for something. You did what? After all of the perils your friends faced and the labors we undertook to return them to your world, you've brought another soul across the rift. Have you no common sense? Nope. It's fine. Just work your magics, whichever. Nope. Nope. Clearly. Nevertheless, if for my own peace of mind, I'll assume you have compelling reason for this. Removing spirit from vessel will be easy enough, I suppose. However, it requires a few moments without your breathing down my neck. Also, your friend is unlikely to materialize with clothes on, so I doubt they'll want an audience. You should wait here, perhaps, and take the opportunity for some self-reflection. I didn't do anything wrong! Oh, very well. At least I tried. We'll find you at the Wandering Stairs directly, then. Stop getting mad at me, Becklug. He's fine. He requested this. We went over everything. I promise we talked to the boy. You want me to speak with someone? Very well. You've done the same at my request often enough. How long are we meant to wait for this friend of yours? I do have work to do, you know. Ah, here you are. Pardon the delay. It took some time to acquire robes of an appropriate size. Is this them? Silver! What? Unu Kalhai! Indeed it is. I. Trust me. Let me take two on that. That was a bad wording on my... Indeed it is I. Trust me. I can hardly believe that I'm here myself. I should think so. When I sent the Yin to ask after you, it never occurred to me that you might be able to cross the rift without Asian aid. Lost your taste for subterfuge, I see. My choices and my reasons are my own now. If I am to have faith in them, in myself, I cannot hide who I am. Speaking of which, Uno Kalhai was kind enough to fill me in, unlike some, and I was interested to hear of an erstwhile hero of the 13th serving the libations at the Wandering Stairs. That this hero should be you surpasses the scope of even my considerable imaginings. Was that you at Renee's Lich so long ago? Not so long to me. Or you mayhap, though I had thought I might at last put those days behind me. But perhaps this is for the best. They're not all bad memories. They never are. I should very much like to hear your story. Should you be willing to share it? Our world, like this one, had its share of would-be heroes, myself, Unu Kalhai among them. Unlike your warriors of light, who, however, each was unaware of our unconcerned with our fellows. But to fight alone is to fall alone, and the insidious ether of the Eorzea used to seal primals corrupted. Excuse me, sorry. Take two. To fight alone is to fall alone, and the insidious ether of the Eorzea used to seal primals corrupted once noble souls and turned them one by one to darkness. I forgot she gave that lead in. This is why I want to keep redoing the story. I forgot she gave that hint. I totally forgot she gave that hint. Even those who resisted this fate could not escape its consequences. No surprise, perhaps, as we continued to struggle in solitude. We were spared by Asian machinations, but only as our world met its death. But what if that death could be undone? I was told that much of the first was consumed by light, as our home was by darkness. Yet balance and life are being restored to even that gored land they call the empty. If such a thing is possible, then why not the reverse? Could we not bring light back to the 13th? Even the Arsians considered the 13th lost. Thus was it excluded from the rejoining. But what say you? You have a way of making miracles happen. Not by myself, mind you. Anything is possible. That doesn't sound like an empty platitude coming from you. It was the same with Ardbert. Pardon the interruption, but might I suggest a closer examination of the conditions on the 13th before we form any conclusion? How will we go about that safely? I know the way. According to the record, there was a group who worked out how to open small void gates through which to summon minor fell beasts and the like. Magics of that nature should work, though I am unsure if any with knowledge of the original technique yet live. Really? That sounds familiar. How fortunate. Let us inquire with this Tainor immediately. Yes, you do that. In the meantime, I will ready a means for peering into the depths of the void without endangering ourselves. Use these to contact me when you're prepared to open the gates. Another link pearl. We shall! At the very first opportunity, I promise. Boop! Hey, Dance, how are you? Arcani! Always a pleasure, Lane. Hi, but who's your friend? I don't believe we've met. We're doing alright, how about you? Minus, the humidity factor being over 100. Arcadi can back me on this one today. I swear.
It's been
It
a
is
very
warm
long
today.
time. We're going to see how well
That's
this
a good
goes.
question.
If I even remember my hotkeys.
Yeah, nice, bro.
We have not, as I'm not from this world. The situation is rather complicated, but I hope that you might be willing to assist me. No, I was just saying the humidity factor today up here in the Great Northwest is high. It is true that we had the means to open such portals. We call them hollows, and it was through one of these that I was drawn into the rift. Right? So it is possible. Not with my power alone. I understand the greatness of your need, and were Nilebert still at my side, I should be glad to make the attempt, but technique required the combined force of our energies in resonance. If one person's magics are insufficient, perhaps I could assist. From what I can sense, our ethereal reserves are roughly equivalent, and our physical similarities suggest that our energies are not incompatible. I fear you underestimate the difficulty of the task. Albert and I were born for this, even so. It took us years before our efforts were perfectly in step. I realize that it's a lot to ask considering that we've just met, but could we not at least attempt it? Yours is the only such magic I have ever heard of, and if we might actually be able to save my home. May I interject? You will recall that the crystals in my possession preserve the memories of the former warriors of light, including Nilebert in ethereal form. And Uno Kalhai here has a particular talent for interpreting the minds and motives of ethereal beings, the primals. If I could apply the same principle to interpret Nilebert's crystal, an experiment worth trying, at least I'll fetch it. Awesome! Speak to me, Nilebert. Do his memories of training with Tana remain? They do. Such strong sentiment with them. Tenor, you should know that Nilebert desired nothing so much as to rescue you. His dearest friend, he held so fiercely to his memories of the technique you mastered together because he hoped they might be your salvation. Oh, Nilebert, Yay! Hey, Solar! How are you? I won't let them go to waste. I will do what I can to help see the 13th restored. I mean, fair. I'll say cooked for me and Arcadi, but that's only because it's hot and humid here in our section of the country. Damn, we're not that hot, but it felt like it. Awesome! Well, good luck with it. Awesome. As in machinist with the gun, or machinist as in you work on heavy machinery? And with heavy machinery. Thank you. I won't pretend I understand the half of what's going on here. Just keep them from running headlong into anything too dangerous, will you? You're... Lol. It's been treating me good. You'll have to, Nagi. I want to hold a glam contest one of these days, but I don't know if I'll have the money to provide anything for it. I might be able to do like contributing minions or something like that in game. Nothing to worry about so long as you're around, I'm sure. Wicked White, I nearly forgot. I have half a dozen orders to fill. You know where to find me when you've made progress with the gate. If you have no objection, Tanor, I would like to practice creating hollows as soon as possible. Excuse me, sorry. Oh no, I'm not dying. Of course, but not within the Crystarium. If we succeed in opening even the smallest window into that realm, it is likely to fell creatures well. It's likely that fell creatures will emerge. Follow me. Never mind then. By the Exarch Gate. Work job. No, no dying. Assuming no one ventures near, this location should be suitable. Unukalhai, when I give the word, begin channeling your ether. Nilbert's memories will have told you as much, but it is imperative that you maintain focus on your ethereal resonance throughout this process. With that in mind, Lane, I ask that you take care of any creatures that emerge from the hollow. They should not be of a strength to challenge you, and it will allow us to adjust our attunement without risk. Leave it to me. Then let us begin. Come on. Flow where I tell you to. Let me attempt to match your focus. It opened. It's small, but enough to let something through. Be ready, Lane. That was far too much effort for such a small gate. On the contrary, given this was your first attempt, it's incredible that we succeeded at all. Now try synchronizing your breath with mine. Focus on the rhythm of the ethereal flow. Alright, I'm ready. Aha! A larger hollow. Of course, the void scent may be proportionately stronger. He looks like a big kid, right? Well, I wouldn't know. I don't see him. Where your breath ends, mine begins. Where your ether flows, mine follows. Together! Unbelievable! Full attunement so soon! Be ready, Lane. Let's make this quick. I think I've grasped the principle now. I only need to remember the feeling for the next time. I almost feel as if I do remember it. Your ether is familiar somehow, but that's impossible, of course. Now that Tana and I are capable of performing the necessary magics, I should like to make an attempt at investigating conditions on the 13th. Might I trouble you to contact Becklug? Lane, are you there? I hope you've not lost focus on the void problem. I have an exciting breakthrough to share, a work of proxy-related genius, if I do say so myself. Becklug, excellent timing. We've made considerable progress as well, and all ready to open a portal when you are. Well then, what say you meet me at Laxon Loft forthwith? It's far enough from any major aetherites as to avoid the sort of ethereal interference that would be a hindrance to our observation of the void. Very well. We'll see you at this Laxon Loft. Anon, or as soon as I can locate it. Ah! I'll lead the way. I too am eager to be one step nearer to our goal. You don't mind if I think of it as our goal, do you? I would be honored. Thank you, Tana. Okay, no worries, Nagi. This should be over here shortly. It appears Becklug has yet to arrive. Patience, Umkahai. That's fair. I hope you weren't waiting too long. What, you didn't think I'd want to see this for myself? The 13th was my home too, if you recall. No, I just didn't think you'd be in that outfit again. Quite. Though, as I explained, we won't be the ones doing the scene. Strictly speaking, this familiar will gather all the information we need, assuming you two can create a hollow for it to pass through. That will do nicely. Now fly, my Poxy, fly! Well, it's made it in. And something is coming out. My, that is an ugly one, isn't it? Why did we get a necromancer? Okay. Ooh. You hit harder than I thought you did. But so do I. Right? I went the long way. I know better. Thank you for clearing that up. The Porksy ought to be back any moment now, though I can't sense it. Odd. Perhaps it's lost. If Zaying created an etheric beacon as she did for me, it might find its way back more easily. That may work. Give it a go. Keep at it! A distinctly porksy-like presence! I see the snout. There we are. Now close the hollow before anything follows. Wait, why wasn't that porksy corrupted? I believe it has performed its task thoroughly. As instructed, good Porksy. With luck, its observations may indeed lead us to a means of driving the darkness from the 13th. However, I will need to review its findings in detail before I can tell you more, and it could take years to deduce a suitable solution. I admit that I am impatient to find a way forward, but I have endured millennia with half as much hope as I have now. If I must wait, then that is what I shall do. Like Laeline and your warriors of light, I will persevere until my world is safe once more. That is what a hero does. I think you'll make a good one. You as well. If that's the end of the excitement for the time being, we should head back to the Wandering Stairs, clear out the pall of anxiety. That pall of anxiety Thurig is spreading all over the place. Poor Thurig. So abused. I have a goofy girl underneath my desk. She's a cutie pie, but she's a goofy girl. The fog is real, guys. It is real. Holy crap. Holy Jesus. That is some fog. Not quite pea soup, but close enough. Holy fog, Batman, right? Ah, you've returned, hale and whole. Not that I had any doubt you would, of course. We look like two peas in a pod. And how did your search of the Hollow go? We may have the information we need to save the 13th. It may be some time, years maybe, until we can be certain, but I will be here for as long as it takes. On that subject, I've been thinking. Would you be interested in joining us as a bounty hunter? I mean, Thurig and I hunt down sin eaters and other threats. The first was saved, but it remains far from safe. You could help us protect the people here. I think I would quite like that, protecting people. If I can do that, then perhaps I will find the strength I need when the time comes. If Thurig's okay with it. Strength, you say? Sounds like you could use a dwarf with a massive hammer. There's a few others. I may have shared the tale of the 13th with a few other noted hunters. Only a few. How about all of them? I know that what it feels like to fight for something you've already lost. Just need to find a way to make it right. Right? And I know that it's not easy to fight on your own, inconvenient as the little truth may be. Thus, a new team is born. This calls for everything calls for a toast to you. Anything and everything calls for a toast to her. Right? I don't object, so long as this lot carries their weight. I'm a bounty hunter, not a fuka herder. You got this, Unu Cowhigh. You're in good company. Even that one. Thank you so much, all of you. I would be honored to fight at your side. You know, you could go too. I shall do my best to justify the faith you have shown me. And to save my home. Someday, I hope we can visit it together. I'll send a couple others with you. Giot, what are you dancing for? You do look like a teenager right now. And there he stands. What? With all methods, we can barely maintain a faint connection to the 13th. But you say that you've journeyed there? Incredible! Such drive Archon Ishtola must have to uncover the secrets of cross-rift travel, and to conceive of creating an artificial Atomos could only be described as inspired. Suffice it to say, I should like nothing more than to join you in on your future forays, but I'll abide in patience for now. You already have a capable guide at your disposal, and my presence would be extraneous. Besides, there are certain tasks that require me to be here on the first. For one, I wish to learn more about the approach used to revive the empty. It is my hope that the self-same can be applied in the 13th. And to that end, I have arranged to meet with those involved. A loose end, are you? You're welcome to loiter about here, if you intend to spend some coin while you're at it. Not that I'm not grateful for the business you've brought in. She keeps saying that one. That's funny. Alright. MGM! Okay. Once more unto the void. Let's do this, guys. But not as a Reaper, unfortunately, because that requires me to be level 90, and, well, To the Megaduta. How goes Pokemon X and Y, M
Seven
Jam?
pulls in a dream,
I don't even
boys!
playing Pokemon much anymore.
7 pulls in a dream!
I just love my Eevees and will be happy the day that they give me more. Varshan's eyes seem to brighten at your arrival. Ah, Layin. As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall, in exchange for Ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Eorzea suggestion, I began providing said Ether in the form of food. Zero has found the agreement to be agreeable, or arrangement to be agreeable, and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Ishtola and Estinian, then go to collect my other vessel from the alchemist. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chamber earlier. I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Uj and Kama. It seems she has grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. Time to go find Zero. Yeah, I think running there would be better. If this was really the way that I see it in my head for like bringing them in there, everybody would have been shoved out of that room. Ba-na, na, 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 na. Right? You're not wrong. Zero's so awesome. No, I don't want to go to old Charlian. Not yet, anyway. Ba na 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 da 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 da. If you're ready to get back to it, and so am I. I've been at the great work, discussing our experiences in the void with the alchemists. Though they found much of it surprising, they were especially shocked to learn that darkness prevents souls from finding rest. So much ether. I can't remember the last time I felt such fullness. I could get used to this. Ajdaya. I wonder who that was. Wait. Gods revel, lands tremble. I see an Augie. Right? We have no reason to doubt Vritra. Let us depart for Garlemald as soon as possible. Sister, was it really you? So that was the Dragon's Roar. Quite a trick, imbuing one's voice with ether. I think so, if only briefly. By all accounts, Ashdaya is Golbuz's prisoner, yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. That is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. Ow. I trust you know the associates who will be joining us. Hopefully they have been keeping well. I know who's going to be joining us. I thought to depart from Madzethan sooner, but Ishtola insisted I bring warmer clothes. This vessel does not feel cold as such, but she reminded me that so long as I am Vashan, it would be prudent not to appear overly conspicuous. Just a little bit. People live in such places, do they? Not that I would presume to know their preferences, but it seems uncomfortable. They have no choice in this case. Alfino! You're doing a fine job. Speaking of, pouting are we? Pouting a little bit there, Alize. Right? I thought you were busy. Mostly. She's been fine. Tease. Right? Right? Ba-na-na-na. I'm just gonna teleport over there. It's easier. I can fly, I just want to be fast about it. There he is. Heh! Justinian. I knew the twins wouldn't disappoint. Of course not. I had tempered my hopes, but thanks to Ralph and Eorzea, we might yet learn something of Eorzea. I expect it's been a while since you spoke with Euless. He will be glad to see you. The people here struggle to survive as it is. The last thing they need is for Garlemald to be overrun by void scent. A village of void scent users. Lest you think I have feelings on this, I don't. What others do is not my concern. Nothing appears out of the ordinary. Nothing appears out of the ordinary at the camp. Let us see what we find at this village. Hi, Pipis. Oh, Laine. What a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Euless, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the void scent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there, in the Lapis Manila's caverns. The Scythe wielders forged a pact with Voidsent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there, then. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land and have come in search of her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate the caverns. Go ahead, baby. Want pets? No? Go on up. Up. Good girl. Sorry. Dog distraction. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alpha No tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. The last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulean Engines, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to Juturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. I ask you to accompany her. Given the presence of void scent, it is best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I'd like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who is well versed in the local geography. I can't English today. Alize, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapas then? We can chat on the way. Words are hard. Bye, Estinian. Boy, don't get into any trouble. You hear me? Behave yourself. She has to be like freezing in this outfit. Right? If you want to eavesdrop, be my guest. Doesn't matter to me. Hello, Shadow.
Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits dethroned. Me, Woklamat!
Yes, baby. Cute puppy. Bright-eyed and sort of bushy-tailed. Well, not really bright-eyed. She's tired, it seems. The puppy. Ah, math boss! We should get back to it. But before we do, are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No. I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place where you want to mull over things. Not much farther to Tapper's then. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent of friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay here or return home, for that we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Eorzea. That trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same, or to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a magic technograph repaired. The one abandoned in Eorzea engines? We were told you might be up to task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful! Please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass and we'll take it from there. So far so good, Lane. Let's be on our way. I see a yawn! A yawn! Nope. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft? I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big and so are the parts, so strong back should make the work go faster. You have ours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye. We have a solid grasp of the area, as well as the sites of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for void scent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They have matters well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, lady? How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well. How's payment for answering my question? It's hardly something that demands payment, but I'd be glad for your contributions. Tongue twisted. You okay, baby? Itchy girl. I need to clean your ear out, don't I? And if you ever give you a bath. It's hardly something that demands payment, but I'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. I see Raphalos. Quick, beat it. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsabar contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Lane, it looks like you're with me then. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had in mind to go out and patrol the Eblon Rim. Shall we? Now. Oh, that's right. This is the one. Right. I remember now. There are days where I feel older than I am. I feel like I'm in my 70s sometimes. With how my memory goes out. Not yet. Void scent was spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any void scent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. I think it's almost time though. Because I know it's before we go to Lapis. I love how effectively giant gnats are void scent. No void scent. I, I did this the first time I went through this too. I missed it. Food or dead. Shadows don't know walling you. Why? I do see that you called him out, but it didn't do the thing. You're doing your best. That's, anyone can see that. I know. So put off. Oh. Alize, we love you. I would think not. Ow. I'm gonna get rid of that here in a minute. Oh, yes, she is. Meanwhile, at Tertium. The boots! Yeah. Same difference. Just never had that. Violet! So you say now. What was... It looks so yummy, I want it. That would be the spice. Right? I love how she's like half-heartedly teasing him like he's flirting with her. No more void scent! I want those dumplings. They look so yummy. Here it comes. Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Void Centaur are approaching from the mountains to the east. The numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But Ishtul and the others? Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You ask me to put my life on the line? Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. We do have to offer... What do we have to offer that might be... Okay. You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help. I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the boots I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I will do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Ishtola and the others and assist with the evacuation. Okay, time. I am not doing this as a black mage. Tertium will be fine. Ulysses and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineers should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Void. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't worry. How about you, Lane? One sec, let me get this all set here. Put that on. I doubt it'll stay on by the end of that, but... Let's do this. I'm getting it up there, guys. Spend your points. Good luck. Let's do this! Okay, since I've played this class now a little bit. Brims with life, ripe for the harvest. No! I know I'm supposed to lose this one, I'm well aware. No! I almost had that one. I know you're not supposed to make it. I am well aware of that. That's only 2! No, 0! No! Zero! Poor 0. You're not alone this time. You're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together. We're a little late, but we've come to help you. You're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together. You got this, lady. And you're not alone. That's it. We got this! It did turn off. Okay. On me, all of you. That's what I'm here for. Oh, yes, we are. On me, I said. Oh, no, it won't. More in my hole. Joy draining your ether. Watch as life dims from your eyes. We helped you not because we wanted to collect the debt there, lady. Come on. No! No, I'm not gonna make this! No! Oh, thank God. Just, I thought for a second. Exactly. Oh, I was terrified there for a second. Yep. The people of Garlemald, thank you. Give yourself more credit. Only a little crush from Euless. Only a little one. I'm fine. I just need rest. I've also received word that the transport arrived safely at Camp Broken Glass. They send their thanks. Woman in black. I was always curious. For mercy, there appears to have been no casualties. Tertium, or else. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do. I can't help but wonder that possessed her to go and fight all those voids on their own. But I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one boot would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? Oh, I skipped over that. Oops. I hate when I click a button by accident. As Alize said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked her life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. I know. I know. I didn't mean to skip over it. I just clicked the button by accident. Apologies for the delay. I've finished replenishing my ether. Full glad am I to hear it. I must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. Soldiers not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void sent en route snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void sent that came our way. Thankfully, stay dead. We were trying to decide what to do next when we word about the transport. Which is how Alize and Layeen and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void sent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened by. Meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. Seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manilis. As you intend, what is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational. I believe Ritra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean Ingen? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to. To that end, I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. Hot Sauce Hunter! Hey, you! It has been a while. Welcome back. How are you? I would also like to join you in tracing the void sent to that origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Oh, how goes it? How goes the new job? And also, congrats. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the void sent are coming from and see that they stop. Can we get a shout out for Hot Sauce Hunter? Take care, Zero. I will. That command seems to be broken right now, and I don't know
You're
why.
empty. I see. I got the scrap torture. I'm
One
gonna.
second, let me re-sign into the Stream Element. Stream Element.
Just,
Stream Element. You know that thing.
Oh, brother.
No, what if I shoot people? Get up.
I don't know why
Finally.
it's like half working right now. Oh wait, it's Nightbot. There we go. Oh, it's not a test right now. It's just, it looks like it partially got, the shoutout command got partially disconnected for reasons. There it goes. I just figured I'll try re-signing in and then... Okay, let me do this really quick. There it goes. That looks better on the first try. Let me try another one just in case. There we go. It did it twice in a row. It's fixed now, I think. Because it hasn't been working like that for a little bit. Congrats, hot sauce. Okay, it's working now. I just didn't mean same brain there, Nagi. Same brain. I was just like, let's. Oh, that's where the problem. It didn't work for Nagi that time. There it goes. I did it wrong earlier anyway. He does. He looks like a teenager right now. Some punk kid skipping school, which is half the commentary earlier. I'm gonna be right back though, guys. I'm gonna do a quick run to the. I'm gonna do a quick bio break, so I can get something to snack on. So we will be right back. Oh, Mom. I come back to see chaos has ensued. What have you been doing, Nagi? I got shouted out again in my own channel. All right. I'm about to go unlock Lapis Manilis if anybody wants to come join. Aside from Alex and Nagi, who are already in the party. We have a spot for a healer. Or DPS, whichever you guys prefer. Wait. Oh, that's right. One sec, let me land. I got a burb. A burb. Yes, I got a burb. But only the one. The Ravana burb. It is good to see you all safe and well. The craft stands ready. I am pleased to say our engineer friend has worked tirelessly. His zeal is a match for any of my alchemists. Reacher insisted on staying behind to guard the snowcraft. He's anxious to get up that mountain and understandably. Oh god. Right? Mammoth is an apt name for the craft. Its prodigious size made defending it difficult, but it came through unscathed. To have to go to such lengths to traverse a single mountain. People of this land do not have it easy. For the sake of our friends, I pray we succeed in our mission. The Void Gate is, of course, our main objective, but if we can also find useful salvage, then all the better. I'm glad the engineer is safe. I'd never forgive myself if something had happened to him on our account. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me too. It'd be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. You're too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Lapis Manilis now accessible. Come, Lane, let us find the truth of my sister's aura. I don't make a habit of fighting a top Magitech, but it shouldn't be any more difficult than it so astride a dragon. I welcome the change of pace. Once aboard Mammoth, we will all need to change into attire more suitable for combat. It can be no coincidence that a void gate has opened where Vritra set his. In all likelihood, something is in the offing, and we must be prepared. There is indeed a void gate, and there will be voids. Lesser. Be on your guard for all manner of. As we hopefully demonstrated, we're still capable of holding our own in battle. Which is to say, please don't hesitate to rely on us. I never have before! When we find whoever's responsible for unleashing the Void Scent, I'm going to give them a piece of my mind. Sounds about right. Level checker. Behemoth. I can't wait to get the secrets at the end of, or the beginning of next month. I seriously can't. I just wish they were like chocobos and we could dye them. Except for a little easier than Chugabos. Hmm. I still want to know how those itty bitty wings are lifting that fat thing. Don't remember if I got this one. I thought that there was a vista up here. I may have been wrong. Either that or I already got it. And there we go. Yep. I see this. At least Valin's used to watching after, Lala-sized people. Can we get that zoo? I want that zoo. I want the white and blue. I love how the griffin is kind of like a mid-boss. Gosh, the Tower of Babel is huge! Alright. Lore-wise... Which way? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Albion. Oh. Alright, game. Nagi was out of that. Wait, why is that not working now? I'm scaring our healer. I forgot to get out, but oh well. Oh, I did that wrong. God damn it. Ah, we're ranked 12. Yep. I have no control over what it pops up there. I'm not following squat on that, or unless you're talking to Alex. That's true. That's appreciated. I keep missing my EVs. And I'm sad when I miss my EVs. Oh. I might need to, you know, pay attention and actually commit a little bit. So I don't scare the bejesus out of the healer again. Especially on this next pull, it's hard if I remember correctly. Or at least hard hitting. We have this. Yes, Picto Burr. Wrong buttons again. Neon! Hey! Welcome in, everyone! Welcome in! Frozen! Arashi! How goes it? It just does not like you, Nagi or Alex. Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Sierra, or C for those who don't know me. And we're currently working on MSQ for Post Endwalker for my Bun Breaker. One of my alt.
Who likes this?
What were you guys up to in
Pumpkin's
14?
amazing, but
It goes well, it goes well.
God damn it. Hey, do you have that
Really?
camera?
I rolled a 1.
First off, press B. Great.
Hold on.
Well, I think we can fix that. This is still worth it.
So disappoint. I believe I'm almost to another certain person of the full fiends. The Elzebeth. Ew. Blackest Terra. Rayhana. Oh, you bastard. Yay! Whiskers, how are you? How do you like this? I just realized that! God damn it. I swear this healer wants to hit me. I really swear. Good. 15 finale. Still alive! Because I'm harder to kill than you think. Yes, the Bunbreaker alt. I think this healer wants to murk me, though. Oh, ow. I'm sorry, Alex. I just did the same thing, so I wasn't paying attention. That could have been it too. They could have been not paying attention. Right. So we should be on our way to Rubicante. So if anybody wants to join us for that, please hit up Alex for joining. Which is Valin. Turtle. Yep. BRAM! Right? I want to give him a hug so bad. Yes. Sad boy dragon. Why is that, like, not
comes
wanting
out,
to
but
work right now?
Daddy said to say daddy. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Hello? Can you cast
Yes,
this,
all he
please?
wants is his sister
Well, I
back.
still...
Oh, Ashtaya. They should go so far as to use Asdaya's eye as bait. They be after. Coming here. Right? You're welcome, B-Rams. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to how that was worded. Oh my god. Dubbers. There it goes. That time it died.
Hey, what are you doing down there?
I don't get what's going on with them with Nightbot right
head
now.
pad. Supposed to be up here. No Swiftcast, huh?
I will.
I guess that's fair. She's doing her.
You have a good rest of your night, Neon. And get some good rest. And anybody who came in with the raid, please feel free to, if you need a raid and run for whatever reason, please feel free to do so. If you need to take a break, go for it. Or if you need to go buy something to, or get something. Right? You did, Hot Sauce. You did. If you need to take a break to go, bathroom, get something to eat or drink, please do so. Alrighty, let's do this. Why does he look so defeated? We are closer to finding his sister, are we? We love you anyway, Nagi. I know you didn't mean for it to come out that way. No. So we have discovered the source of the Void Scent outbreak in Garlemald. The gate forced open by from the Void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewhere, I see little reason why the Reapers chose... Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Okay, Alex. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an arch. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zondi created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat could be possible from within the Void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. He might be. I wonder if that's not it. It's not showing up on my end when he's doing it in his chat. He might be doing the shoutouts for his channel. Well, that would make sense too. What's throwing me off sometimes is I see it working for you, Nagi, and it doesn't occur to me that it's you because you guys share a color. Or something close to the same color. At least on my end, it looks like the same color. Or similar. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the Void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Nain's vision, Golbez let his arch feed upon Ajdai's ether. He has also taken an eye to open this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foe chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ajdaya vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cognazzo's part in that he had finished? I know it's pink. His is kind of a pinkish red, but it still looks similar. That's why I was saying it's not the same, it's similar. When I'm looking at it at a glance, I'm not paying attention to the color. Or I'm paying attention to the color, not the name, so I see Alex and that's all I see. And I didn't even recognize that. Yeah. As if I'm staring at my main screen, I'm paying attention enough to see that something's happening in chat. That's about the end of that. I look over to see if it's something I need to respond to, or you guys are just talking amongst yourselves. Wait. The eye explains how they managed to cross over, but we still don't know why they chose this time and this place for an incursion, because it draws you away. If Cognazzo's intent was for his parting words to give us pause, then he has succeeded. To embrace death to find satisfaction in oblivion, perhaps it is indeed true that many voids that yearn to return to the life. Why does he look so diffused? Still the same thing. Oh, Ashtaya, what has become of you, that even your eyes should be so spent on ether? I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer. But how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Ritra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed further. You're right. In the meantime, I will help Alphanel and Alice back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. I feel so bad for him. And if Amelia was here, she'd be wanting to give him a hug and just sit by him. Pray, give me a moment longer. Saravia, huh? Right, hugs for Vashon / Ritra. You know what makes me curious here? Is thinking on it for a second. Electrope caused the war in the 4th. What if underneath all this ceruleum is Electrope? Like, was there puddles of liquid fuel where the Electrope was found before? It does, doesn't it? It makes me curious. It seriously does. I want to know. Oh, you've come too. Let us take comfort in the knowledge that the Void Gate is closed, and that the people of Garlemald need fear the Void sent holds no longer. Leave Ritra be. He needs time alone with thoughts. We're to help Alphino and Eorzea, are we? There's little else of interest here, so I propose version. I don't see Vritra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd have... We've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of Voidsent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. If you've a mind to scrounge up more containers like what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Ishtula mind helping us with our search, then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring, and then back to the snowcraft once you've filled them with ceruleum. Ba-na-na-na. Bottomless barrel? No. Alphino, you're sparkling. Dilapidated barrel? No. Hole-poked barrel? No, I want the sturdy one. The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It would be a fine choice for ceruleum storage. I keep thinking on it. If they took the time to repurpose this place, it'd be the perfect place for them to, shelter for a little bit. Away from the cold. I mean, getting that many people up here would be a hard part, but beyond that... And with the natural spring of ceruleum, their heaters would work just fine. Until they had the place rebuilt down below. I still say they should really give us the chance to help rebuild Garlemald. The container is now filled to the brim with ceruleum. That one has been filled. You should hurry and take it to Snowcraft. Estinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event they find me. Good work, my friend. I expect we'll have a sizable load. Snowcraft is all but overflowing with cerulean. However, several of your comrades arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. Heart. Vritra has quelled the tempest within his heart. He should be fine. That Ajdaya's eye hasn't come to darkness bespeaks her incredible resilience. So let us trust in this sign that she yet lives and be not deterred in our efforts. I must apologize for my bout of melancholy. To be so easily shaken ill becomes a great right. You have remained at my side and ever offered me support and encouragement. I haven't the words to thank you. I'm not your keeper, nor do I know what you... I will keep my... It was good seeing you again. I hope you'll remember to call on us You know then. The next time you need help. No promises, all I say. No promises whatsoever. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care and until next time. Till next time. Yay! Alright, they're all the same. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the void? Now that matters here have been settled, yes. But first, we should return to Radat Hunt Pair. And when everybody is ready, let us convene at Megaduta. Ba-dum! Inching ever closer. Right? I'll see to the fiend. Ow. Sounds so put out, Zero. We know the fiend was headed north. That still leaves a lot of ground for us few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? I know some people who may have seen something. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, then very well. So where to then? Great work, and the encampment at the Hamasa Hatchery. Both places are to the north, and people there may indeed have seen something. Very well, I will head to the Great Work, and leave the encampment to you. I'm so glad I got the flying in this area before I started this spot. This would have been hell if I hadn't had flight. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from from the buffalo remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Khadga. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have people on our hands. We must remain vigilant. Saw the light over the buffalo remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here. If you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Napdeen! I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at Buffalo Remnant as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Khadga. By the sisters! Had I learned of this sooner, never mind. There is no time to waste. Almost there. Confound it! We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Katka? What? Do you mean to go there to investigate? Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Giant's grounds are situated at the base of Katka. I myself am not familiar with the mountain path, but the quarry workers are bound to know. Kutzner, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. You want to climb Katka? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Sorol. He climbs like a langer and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. How to reach the top of Katka? After what has happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to. But yes, I am familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, and used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take. I heard most of that. I'll take you up. Mount Ordeals. Get it? But it's fun. One of Golbez's champions, I presume. Right? But Thancred! I think Vincent 2.0. I mean, all right. We have Mount Ordeals. Anybody else want to join us? Shogun. You want to come join us, Lucy? Or no, because you don't like the fight? Ah, that's fair. That's okay. Well, I mean, you did just get over being massively sick, so there's that. Right? Ah. Heal. Yeah, they are. A little bit. Is that a little Lala that we'll recognize? Aside from... No, okay.
The archfiend of fire has no equal.
You say that. You've yet to meet us, sir.
The glory of fire.
I still remember getting this for the first time and getting totally debated by that move. I don't get debated anymore, but I still used to get so debated before. Look out for the bacon! Ow. Of course you did. Does Real Flame need a magazine or something?
You've strength worthy enough of pride. Will it be enough?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I am one with the flame.
Okay, Vincent wannabe.
You are the first to behold this form.
I'm sorry.
The flames rise higher.
Come on. I need to give these guys a spot.
Look now on my essence made pure.
I don't know how I feel about the statement.
Destruction incarnate.
Ow. So many.
To ashes with you.
Quick, move! Oh. I believe I should be fine. Yep. Done. Hey, I have a player com. That's making it hilarious. That's good. Right. Right. Why do you fight? What is it that you wish to save? You think so? Right? Earth, fire, wind, water. Oh, wait. I have not yet. Not on this character. I did on my main. Alex, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, readers.